We are live. And it looks like one bot did not post in Discord and the other did not tag the group successfully, so it looks like I need to fix the content notifications. Also, Mikosi, you were not first. How's it going, Nate? How's it going, Mikosi? And how's it going, XD? Yeah, Nate was first, and he actually redeemed the early gang reward before my bot could even respond. I need to make sure my bot is online before I even consider going live, just so that it's ready to respond. Yeah, let's go ahead and do XD's level. I was Nate first. Guess he clicked as soon as he got the notification. It's weird how you find these things randomly. Okay, Una Mas through the bumper. You're secretly Sonic. Maybe he did that just before you arrived then. Wait, what? Hint, duck, twirl. Oh, okay, duck, twirl. I was thinking it would just be sliding. Then bottom of bumper and hold. Right, okay. You're modeling in verses? Oh no, that's not good. Like, in the countdown screen? Yeah, it doesn't show redemptions in the countdown screen. Right, twirl, and then hold right. Wait, where do we? It's duck, jump, twirl. No. Yeah, duck, jump, twirl. Oh wow, we got that. What's the blue pipe though? Almost 5,400 2 days ago. Now almost S rank. That is quite a fall. I mean, yeah, it's small compared to Mikosi, but it's still quite a fall. Twirl is in spin midair. What was I doing wrong? Oh, was I doing the spin jump or? Yeah, I was just mashing buttons at one point. Hey, Sloth, how's it going? You have no levels uploaded yet? Yeah. Okay. So one, and then I'll add a flobby for you then, if it's a versus level. Okay, so let's download this first. Just so that we've got that for when we do the versus. And also let me tell Warp World that you're up now. Okay. 4-player TA multiplayer versus race. What's TA mean? Time attack? Tool assist? Okay, time attack. Hey, King Derp, how's it going? So I feel like that's going to be a death mechanic there that kills something and then bullet launcher falls and you just stand on that to get in the door for safety. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see what this is. Do we just do 3 cycles to kill Boom Boom? Definitely did the duck jump twirl there. Oh, those are blocked off. We have to succeed here. Oh no. At least this one we have a slower path, but that first one, if we fail, we have to like keep trying until we succeed instead of just having a slower path. Oh, did that too early. Okay, so it is kill Boom Boom 3 times or hit Boom Boom 3 times, but could we... Oh, no, I was thinking there might be some cheese potential in there. It does look like hitting Boom Boom 3 times is the... Cheesing is impossible? Okay, you did test that. It's good. Oh, you're about to hit 6K, nice. And that's the slope, so we could ground pound there to get some speed. This is... I'm not a fan of this part, how if you fail, you have to just retry until you succeed instead of taking a slower path. It's not that hard, but I don't have that much skill. Yeah, we have to wait by the looks of things. Okay, yeah, and if you do die, there's that door down there. No 50 coins, so you can get safety that way. That's good. Hey, ranks will time out, yeah. I wonder if we can, like, do the bumper cheese that you had in the other level, if we can get back in here. That's where you found it out, oh. Usually people have these mechanics so that people can't go back in, but okay. Should put the bumper down one next time, yeah. Okay, so what do? We create a lobby, create a room. Okay, XD. You like seeing clutch pipe wall jumps. But, like, there's really no issue with someone going back in the pipe, because they can stall it out outside of the pipe anyways. So if going back in the pipe just prevents them from stalling it out, preventing them from doing that. I mean, so letting them go back in the pipe doesn't mean that much. But yeah, let's do this. The block will explode and the bomb can't trigger the other bomb. And it'll break. Okay. So can we beat XD? Oh, probably not. Yes, I have automated messages now. So you saw my Discord one from earlier. Yeah, XD games. Okay, will I have a second hit on Boom Boom by the time XD wins? Oh, I clutch save there. You just stole from someone that was lacking? Nice. Oh, he got the key already, wow. He's quite a ways ahead of me. Here I was thinking he was on his way up, not his way down. Darn, I thought it was like neck and neck. Tig beat you at your own level? Yeah, Tig's a gamer. You want me to hit start over for you? Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, the other start over. Okay, yeah. Here we go. We're just making sure that that worked. Yeah, it works. Okay. You thought Tig was like 6k? Tig was well into the 6ks before. They only D-ranked so that they could keep getting matched against Blanco. Oh so. What did I do? Oh. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, uno mas todet go burr. Hashtag DGR. Technology is hard these days. It is hard. Am I Toadette? Yeah, we are Toadette. It's good. Toadette will go burr. Down at clear pipe? Okay. Okay, so this is just like custom auto scroll. So we go in the pipe, but because it won't scroll, it'll push us back up immediately. Are you bad at double shell jumps, or are you making a bad setup? Let's have a look then. Are you bad at double shell jumps, or are you making a bad setup? This isn't your double shell jump. Wait. Is Warp World slow today? I don't know. Hey Light Up Pro, how's it going? So is this the right level you want me to play? Because you were saying, are you bad at double shell jumps, or are you making a bad setup? Do you have a different level? Because this is just, this was the fake 1-1 if I remember correctly. I don't recall a double shell jump. Oh, you're just chatting to yourself. Okay. Oh, so you want to watch me struggle with this level again? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Yeah. Chatting to yourself? That's sus. You're imposter. Vote you out. Oh, I bonked. Oh, there's a prawn in that pipe. Did I know that before? I don't know if I knew that before. Oh, so close. Hey, I'm Herta Vista, how's it going? Oh, I remember that level. I think you sent that before. Was that the one that just seemed so impossible? You sent it twice, but by the time you sent it the second time, Evan had the first clear or something like that? I think that's the level I'm thinking of. You can send the same level if you want. Just, I probably won't complete it. So if you want to send a different level, you can, but certainly play it again if you want. Oh. How am I supposed to get over there then? Oh, I'm supposed to fall back down and then jump over. Dev exit definitely works. I've tried the dev exit before, it just drops munchers. When you're laying in a 4-lane, ouch. It's always hard to see that. Yeah, my block list is almost always full. And then when I unblock people, I get matched with them, and then I just have to block them again. It's kind of annoying that block list isn't big enough. Oh, that's not good. I think maybe because I gave it... Yeah, I think because I gave it to you manually instead of my bot giving it to you, it might not have accepted that you're a VIP properly. Let me actually test real quick what my commands are. I don't even remember all of my user management commands on the bot. Here. How do you spell your name? Is that right? I think that works now. Either it doesn't work or it will work. Oh, it's trying to add the user VIP to the group. Nate degrades. Hold on. I know how to do proper syntax. There you go. Let's do that manually because my bot didn't respond in time to your handle point reward. Can you slap now? Slap is just for VIPs and subs, Light Pro. Yeah, if you try slapping the bot, it tells you not to push your luck. If you try slapping me, it'll say that you tripped and slapped yourself, and then if you slap random, it'll slap a random person, and if you slap no one, it'll slap the air. That's pretty tight anyways. I don't know if I'll be able to make it past this part. And I feel like last time I played this is where I kept dying as well, so I'm not entirely sure what the play is. Yes, I did call it a command, not a quote. That'll forever be quote number 1. Oh. Did we fall over the piranha? I don't think we were able to fall over the piranha, so I think I have to land in and jump again. My favorite so far, I believe, is quote 6. So can we? No, we can't make that, but we can see what's coming over here. Ooh, that's hard. You randomly slapped yourself. Fun fact, you can actually slap me and the bot from slap random. That doesn't check for if it's me or the bot yet, so... Oh. So I made a slight bit of progress. Okay, I think we got a duck jump there. It's even a very small jump, too high up. Yeah, so that's pretty tight to get there. I'm not entirely sure what I have to do after that. I might want to just avoid the first 50 coins so I can have a look at what's to come. So let me actually do that. So this way it's not as tight. Oh, actually I didn't need to get the second 50 coin either. You can just jump over the piranha if I'm avoiding 50 coins just to look at the level. Yeah, scouting's a good idea. Yeah, I think so. You did that backwards, Nate. Makes it easier if you scout it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to scout it. And there's no point collecting the 50 coin each and every time if I'm not going to be able to proceed. Not even sure if I'll be able to finish the scouting. I I don't know how long I was paused for, so I'll probably play until around the 20-minute mark on the timer. Oh. Okay, so what do we do there? Do we have to jump from beside the piranha to under the icicle? Ooh, that is... Oh. Yeah, it looks like that's what we have to do. That is gonna be tight. Yeah, it's like a precision speedrun. Yeah, it's definitely a precision speedrun. I mean, even though it's not a tight timer, presumably, like these swamps killing you make you have to go fast. In the final world of your super world, you plan on making an Omega buffed version of this level. Oh gosh, an even harder version of this? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, hey, Natatroll. Thank you for the resub, 2 months. How's it going? Left-hand reveal? Oh, hey, left-hand reveal, yeah. Is that number accurate? So I think that might have counted Natatroll before, because, if I remember correctly, he did resub before. It just was delayed notification because it stalls it. Let me have a look at my actual sub count then. Oh, also, the TTS didn't show the message for the resub. That's something I need to fix then. Let me have a look at my analytics real quick. It says 5. Let me have a look. In my channel analytics, it says 4. If it is 5, I will confirm that later today. There will be a left-hand reveal in the Discord, in the sub-only channel. And then I will... Yeah, we have a sub goal and reward. A left-hand reveal at 5 subs. So for the subscribers, if it is confirmed 5, that'll be in the sub channel in the Discord later today. I think that number is off, though. I think it may have counted Natatroll twice, because I believe he resubbed earlier, and the notification just came in today because he hasn't been in the chat since he resubbed. So I'll need to confirm that's 5, and then it'll be in the sub only channel, and then I'll get the left-hand reveal on stream, maybe sometime next week. So okay, that's tough. Subs will see it sooner. Okay, well now we're definitely at 5. Left-hand reveal in the sub-only channel after the stream. Also, thank you so much for the gift sub, Natatroll. So yeah, left-hand reveal in the sub-only channel in the Discord after the stream. ! Discord if you're not in it. Subs will see left-hand reveal sooner. And then I will hopefully on stream, beginning of Tuesday's stream, do left-hand reveal for everyone else. You didn't know I had a Discord? Yeah. I did have like ! Discord at the end of my title for the last few streams so that like people would know I've got a Discord and I'm trying to advertise it. Now I've got the automated messages, so every 28 minutes I think it is, it'll send an automated message saying, you don't have Discord. Well, you can see it on Tuesday as well, so don't worry that you don't get it early. Yeah, it's got an automated message now every 28 minutes just advertising my Discord as long as there are people chatting actively in chat so that it's not like spamming if no one's here. So we go here, we go, oof. So we need momentum, but then we stop for the piranha so we can jump over it, I think. Oh, okay, that was tough. Yeah, you guys will probably be the ones activating the bot. You guys are definitely here quite a lot talking, so that's good. I think it's follow age. Yeah, it's follow age. What emote is that, actually, that Natatrol did? Sleep slash. Okay. Hey, Platinum Pepperoni, how's it going? Also, yeah, the sub count does say 5 out of 5 now, so it looks like it did realize that it double counted Natatrol. But yeah, we are at 5 though, so the left-hand reveal will be coming. Close to surpassing XD Hoof on chats. Yeah, I know you haven't been here in a while, but welcome back. Glad you're here. I think you're still first on watch time, though. I'm not sure if XD has surpassed you or not. Which, I mean, first out of actual users that aren't me. Or bots. Hey, Jam, how's it going? Oh, you guys both have 1 day, 4 hours. Nice. I wonder if I can go into stream elements and see, because it rounds to the hour, so you guys might have different amount of minutes. Oh, also there's my bot being stalled. It was trying to respond to all of your guys' commands, so it was stalled out a little. Even though it's not the one responsible for those commands. Yeah, better late than never. Like leaving for an hour and then coming back. Hey, Nintendo MZ, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, chat's super active right now. So I think I'm gonna give this maybe 3 more lives. I know I paused for quite a bit to like confirm the sub count after we reach that sub goal. I'm gonna give this 3 more lives, see how much scouting I can do. Hopefully I can get to like that third 50 coin, but it's definitely a very hard level. Partner when? Good question. When will I be a partner? The requirement is like 75 average viewers. I'm hoping that maybe I have like high viewer increase. I know these viewer levels are definitely definitely have more viewers than the rest. Currently we're at 12 viewers by the looks of things. Although you require 75 for partner, so still going to be like years away. Hey, we made progress, but now we're... Okay. Oh. Yeah, nice copy pasta. Yeah, that copy pasta message from Stream Elements bot only comes off in viewer level streams, because I figure that's when people are more likely to have viewer levels or want to enter a viewer level contest. Okay. Was that 2 or 3? That was 3. Okay. I made a bit of progress. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it back to the main world, so it looks like we're making it about halfway with the scouting. Thwomp's chasing me is still kind of hard. But yeah, keep sending that and I might get it one day. Even when not viewer levels, you'll be here. Yeah, I've noticed that we're having a lot more recurring viewers, so even on like my speedrun days and stuff like that, I've gotten a lot more viewers. It used to be just viewer levels and verses, but looks like people are returning, which is good to see. Oh, I've played all of yours? Aw, yeah, you definitely need to make some more. Okay, 4-player versus the Pink S Plus climb. So is this one that you're gonna want to do like a test and versus as well with me? No? Okay, I'll just play it myself then. You started one with some pokies? That's good. Seems like you might get a month of VIP. I wonder how many people are actually going to enter that contest. Oh. Only the green pipe works so far. Wait, I'm soft locked? Well, that might be why it's a 33% clear rate then. Imagine reaching Pink S Plus. I mean, I did it. Pink S Plus is easy. So that's why you don't want to play against me, is because only one pipe works so far. Yeah, you dropped quite a bit. Like, you were so close to Pink S Plus and then you dropped so much. What do I do here? Oh, okay, I see what I have to do, I think. We have to do that now? Yeah. And then we pick our power up, I guess, or do we have to alternate between them? What is this? Okay, so we do that. Okay, that triggers these, and then do we get the... Yeah, then we get the fire flower, and we just alternate between these? That's cool. Oh, and then we go back and get the fire flower. Wow. You were the liker, yeah. Oh, what do we do here? Okay, I think I see what we do here. I don't know why that's pointing to go up. Does this crush him or something? If we do that? I don't get what's up there that we're supposed to hit. Like, that does absolutely nothing. What we do is we do this here, right? Oh, and then he goes up. Okay, that's why there's an indicator there. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the versus community doesn't like laggers, so if you played with people and if you're lagging, then people are probably going to block you, not be very happy about that. Okay. A total of 11 versus matches. Did she leave the D ranks? So what's wrong with the other pipes then? Why does only green pipe work? And how was this played in versus? It's been played 4 times in versus. Did anyone comment saying the other pipes don't work? Bad for 4-player. Other than that, good level. Yellow pipe soft lock. Okay, so there is actually a soft lock. What happens? Okay, Nate. What has Nate got for me today? Wall kick practice, enjoy, not tight timer, but only a 3% clear rate. 57 seconds? Okay, what's the clear check time? 55? Okay. When does mod applications end? I'm hoping to look at mod applications around the end of June. So, when did they start? They started last night. Mod applications end around the end of June. Hopefully you have it in before I start looking at mod applications, because if I look at mod applications and you're not in there, I might already find someone before you're even able to apply. So it's best to have it in by the end of June. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. And then we just do this to get speed. I think we just do it on the top one. Yeah, if anyone is here that wants to apply to be a mod, you can find the link in the announcement page of the Discord or through the mod apps command, so exclamation mark mod apps, I think it is. I'm just failing all of these and just skipping them. Oh. I'm pretty good at those. Yeah, as soon as you say that, I just fail. Hold B and then spin jump. You mean like this, or spin jump off the wall? When you're sliding onto the wall, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, spin jump. Spin jump. Okay, yeah, that is a lot easier, actually. You could have made it 10 seconds shorter? Oh, wow. You don't need a Discord. You can say in that line that you don't have a Discord. But of course, if my mods can moderate both Twitch and Discord, that would be preferred. And I feel like this is probably going to be easier with the D-pad instead of the control stick, so I can move from right to left easier, to like hold right and then to hold left on the wall jump. Key is to beat the level, of course. I thought the objective was to see like where all we can die. We want to leave this with like the red X's that say we died, right? That's the objective. Just win. Yeah, you gotta wait until this level is done before you can add another one to the queue. D-pad is harder. It's probably just because I'm not used to the D-pad. Not a D-pad gamer. Yeah, this is Toadette ASMR. Just listen to Toadette making these noises. Oh. Let me just rest my wrist real quick, okay. I think I failed too early, so I wasn't able to cover. Darn. You didn't think it would be this hard? Oh. Where it looks sad, but it has no tears? Like crying, but no tears. Not sure, 'cause the only one I can think of is the sad face, but that has tears. Like, you mean the, like, Twitch default one, or do you mean, like, the BTTV D colon or whatever? Slate has some weird emotes. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. It was originally supposed to be Slate eating a burger. Oh gosh. Oh, the end is in sight. Oh, okay. Oh. I just started failing. Oh. So you gotta, like, get most of these by the looks of things. This time we made less progress? Really? How'd that happen? Oh, I thought I did pretty good that time. Oh, this is actually really hurting my wrist. Yeah. Oh, let's even better define better. I think if I just pause like halfway through so that my wrist doesn't start hurting, because it looks like I'm doing bad once the wrist pain kicks in from this. This is like one of those bean burrito levels. Hey Remian, 87, how's it going? Miss 6 or 7, I should still make it? Okay. Now I'm just doing bad. That's not even from my wrist hurting, that's just from my lack of skill. Yeah, it'd be 500 seconds if it was a bean burrito level, sure. Just to win? I'm trying. Yeah. So I'll probably give this maybe 5 more attempts or so, see how close I've made it in those next 5 attempts. Oh, so close. Will I ever start a road to 1000 expert levels or normal or easy series? I might, actually. I mean, I know I've done 1000 easy and normal on my main before, and I did the first 100, like, to go for the outfit. I might extend that to see how far I can go, so I might try to go to 1000 for that. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh, so close. That was my reaction to your question. Will I do other games, not to the level? I did, of course. Yeah, so once Skyward Sword gets released, I'm planning on doing that on stream. Yeah, hopefully we get some good E3 announcements that will tell me some more good games I can do. So I'm definitely looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2, although they still have not given us a release date for that. Okay, we're done. Oh. Okay. Give me like 1 minute to rest my wrist real quick, because that hurt. Nintendo Direct is on your birthday. Nice. Yeah, hopefully you have a happy birthday. Hopefully you get some good reveals as a birthday present from Nintendo. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Now to get world record, of course. Okay, 7 out of 1,000. Nice, 0.69%. I almost don't want to touch this at all because of that 0.69%. Okay, how well do we know the tricks? Let's see how well I know the tricks. Oh. Oh, my TTS is not working. Oh, but thank you for these 69 bits. Okay, so we need to do something with the cat to slide up there. Okay, we should replace the green sweater with green glove during left-hand reveal. Why is my TTS not working though? Oh, it doesn't announce the cheer itself, but it announces a message if you cheered with a message. Okay. There we go. We'll just go slow, I guess. So we just go here so we don't hit the spikes there. Wrong way. I hit the button before I landed on the propeller box. Today is weird for you? Why? Okay. I'm getting hail when it's sunny. Ooh, that's weird. And, oh, okay, that's cool. And then we do that. Okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. Crap. Freaking cat clawing onto the wall there. Oh, I think I was supposed to shoot something in there. Doesn't really matter though, because we just lose the box from iframes. Did we need to keep the box? Probably not. No, we did not need to keep the box. Oh, and we can't do fast hammer by jumping. I'm so tempted to fast hammer even though I know I can't. There we go, we can fast hammer here. Okay, lose the propeller. In the door. And then what's this? Okay, we just ride this down, I guess. Oh, and then wait, where do we go now? Okay, now we ride it up here, and well, hopefully the hammer is not required. Oh, and then we got a waiting section. Wow, we need to go a lot quicker. How do you... Wow. How long does each of those blocks take? Each of those blocks takes like a full second, doesn't it? I mean, I did screw up with the cannons here, so that could be... why? Oh no. There we go. So I think I just need to get that section better. I think that's really the only place I screwed up. So let's actually have a look at how many blocks there are there. Okay, 26 seconds. Oh, I wonder if we have to, like, wall jump up there to iframe. Ooh, we might have to do that to go quicker. Because I don't think we can ride the snake block all the way there, can we? Yeah, if we do that, it goes quicker. But is that good? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. On the buzzer. You got that. Oh wow, and you could have saved 5 seconds somewhere. A whole 5 seconds, wow. It's definitely a great level. I don't know where they would have saved 5 seconds, though. What was the clear check time? Was that... No, that was 149.9, so the clear check time was shorter than my time. And we raised it to 0.79%. Sag. No 69 anymore. Yeah, the queue is still open. How's it going, Searchies? Super Spike Ball 1 out of 18. 4-minute world record, though, that's kind of hard. Kind of high. Quote 79, I don't have a quote 79 yet. I think I have quote 1, quote 5, and quote 6. Which I should probably move 5 and 6 down to 2 and 3. They were just there because of someone wanted to add some quotes for testing when I was doing the quote system, so. We get over here, do we Yoshi over? I think we Yoshi over, but we have to time this, or we might be required to go in the sub-world. Oh, okay, well, we're ditching Yoshi, I guess. Oh, 10 coin? Oh, I tried going for the 10 coin. No. Okay, I'm not going for the 10 coin. Can you drop your super world? You can drop your super world, but depending on the length of levels, I might not play the entire world. So if you've got long levels, I might only do 1 or 2, but if they're really short levels, then I might be able to do several levels in your super world. Okay, and then boss fight, is this just a waiting thing? Oh yeah, it's just a waiting thing, and I should have... Oof. Oh, that Spike Ball's not gonna go boom. Spike Ball's gonna stay alive. Get away. Get away. Oh. So I really want to see that if I can, like, keep Yoshi somehow. Because, yeah, if we time that perfectly, we can keep Yoshi. So I feel like Yoshi is possible. Oh, 1 up. You're surprised the Spike Ball didn't kill me earlier? Okay, and then we need to Yoshi. Ooh, we're in here. Okay. Now, is this cheese, or was this known that this could occur? Yeah, I was barely avoiding it. Hey, no Yoshi. How long do I wait for? I feel like this is cheese. I don't think this was intended. Oh, Yoshi, come back. Come back, Yoshi. Okay. The red sign said don't go. Oh, I didn't read what it said. Well, apparently people can follow if they're banned. Yoshi, come here, Yoshi. Okay. Okay, yeah, that says don't go. Okay. I saw on-off plus, so I figured it was saying that's where the on-off switch was. So go in. Okay, so yellows go in. Can we get... Oh. Okay, so that just triggers if we hit that. Okay. Jump. Yeah, that came in a little late. I was actually just trying to jump to, like, get Yoshi to run there. Oh. Okay, let's get the top of the flag. Okay. Top-ish of the flag. I don't think it goes above 800. There should be a big Yoshi that can eat big enemies. Midnight Castle. Survive in 60 seconds in Castle. Re-uploaded with serious changes. Okay, so it's a re-upload. Is this the level I did before that was re-uploaded, or is that still around? You had a 60-second survival thing before. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sir Cheese. Yeah, it looks like it's the same re-upload before, but you changed some stuff. Survived 60 seconds. No, it was 100 seconds I survived before, so different level. Now this is pretty much the exact same fight as before, but it looks like you did actually do the changes that I said, like not have such a tight timer so that people don't time out if they're not perfect there. And it's in castle instead of underwater. It's only 60 seconds. Still working on the 500-second wall kick course. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's not dark as well. Yeah, you can actually see what's happening. And for some reason I'm not lasting, so... Might be slightly different. Maybe I'm just rusty on these avoiding things. Because I think last level I got, like this... Last time I got your level, it was just after I did a whole bunch of avoiding in a boss rush, so I think it was a lot easier last time because I was prepared. Okay. Oh, also the timer is 4:20. Nice. We're only surviving for 60 seconds instead of like 69 seconds. That was just an awful attempt. Yeah, no worries, it's perfectly fine, and it's definitely got some differences than from before, so it's definitely good to keep practicing. And then some 1-ups. Nice. It's going right into the X. It's definitely a lot easier lowering it down to 60 seconds than 100 seconds. Okay, Legend of Zelda NES Dungeon. Remake of the first dungeon from the original NES Legend of Zelda. Okay. 17% clear rate. I don't remember the first dungeon too well. Oh. Actually, I wonder what remakes you have. Let me look at your profile, because I think I played Dungeon 2 from you before. Yeah, I played Dungeon 2 before. Giving me Dungeon 2 before Dungeon 1. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think I just need to bomb all the walls, stuff like that. I think it's exclamation mark leave if you're wanting to leave, or if you're wanting to give me a different level, you can do exclamation mark replace. So this, yeah, okay, so entity limit stuff. I remember you were doing this in your Dungeon 2. It's always good to see some entity limit stuff like that. You gotta go? Okay. Sorry I wasn't able to get to your stuff in time, but thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I see you again soon. And thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so we got 2 keys up here. We got the map on the side there. Oh. Didn't stab him, I just jumped on him. Oh, you got nothing, okay. So let's see, can we go towards the boss? Let's see if I can go towards the boss. That's to the right. I don't know how many keys I need. Okay. Yes, it's a checkpoint just before the boss plus a key. So if you die, you can just get the key there and go right onto the boss. And that'll break this. Yeah. Yeah, so there were a lot of rooms I didn't go to. If I remember correctly, like back in Zelda 1, you basically had to go to required rooms in order to get some items or whatever. So maybe do something like an on-off block to force people to go to those required rooms instead of just letting people go straight to the boss with the keys. Why is there no pink Link in single player, but there is in multiplayer? So in multiplayer, that's so people can differentiate. In single player, everyone is just green. Oh, an on-off block in the map room to activate the map. That'd be cool. Yeah, it would be nice if you at least had the option to toggle that. Because you're always green. Sometimes you forget what character you are, like if you're doing the Nuzlocke run, oh, I'm green, therefore Luigi just died. So... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm the master of shell jumps by the end of Mario Maker 2. Oh no. I'm gonna be a master of shell jumps by the end of Mario Maker 2, then they're gonna come out with Mario Maker 3, and shell jumps are gonna be completely different. They're gonna have completely different timing, and I'm just not gonna be able to do it. Clear pipe wall jumping with POWs and switch spike blocks. Okay, I've done a few levels like that before, but this is a 0.4% clear rate, so that's pretty low. Beginner. Boom, first try. We were trying to die as quickly as possible, right? Okay. Beginner has a 0.4% clear rate, yeah. Okay, let me go in here, and then we do that. No. Wait, what? We do that, and then do we go left again? Let me... Okay, I'm gonna need another look at that. Twirl to reach, okay. Okay, at least a lot of other people have died there, so I don't feel bad about that. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, but all of yours are like 0% clear rate, so... Oh. I tried falling back. I did not pull back enough. Okay, then we go up there, wall jump to the on-off block. What's the coin for, though? Maybe we can't reach the on-off blocks, we have to go to the wall and then jump again. No, we can get here. Okay. Not sure what the coin was for. I don't know if I choose that section or not. Oh gosh. Okay, so we throw that, we go in there, then we fall on the box and go in the clear pipe. Okay. Okay. That might have been what we were supposed to do originally. And hit the POW blocks. I see a coin to the right. Oh, you gotta leave? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Oh, did not make it up there. Darn. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the level. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I see you again soon then. Okay, and then what do we do? So the Thwomp is going to hit the POW and the on-off blocks, so it looks like we just wall jump, hit the POWs again. Oh, you don't have to leave. Okay. So you can add that back. I think you were ahead of Mikosi, so I can put you back in the position you were in before. Oof. You just have to do the add command again, though, because you're already out of the queue. There we go. And then what do we do after this? I can't see what's going on. You're gonna go get a snack? Okay, you're getting snacks for everyone in chat. What do we do here? Okay. Oh no, a vertical pipe. You made it to this pipe in 5 tries? Okay, you're doing it a lot better than me. Oh. Do I want a cookie? What kind of cookies are you having for your snack? Hey, Koopa Alex, how's it going? Also, let me actually just move Jam up real quick before I forget that. Okay. Chocolate chip, nice. You don't think you're level-less, you know, Mossby don't care, okay. No! Oh, I thought I made it in there. Subroll is pretty hard. Am I able to play versus with people from a different region? Not in multiplayer versus, but if you were to like play with friends, it's possible to play with people in different regions. Although, usually if you play with friends in different regions, you typically have some distance-based lag, so it's pretty bad connection anyways, so... Oh gosh, what is this? Okay, so the POWs are gonna hit the on-off block, I think? Okay, yeah, they do. Oh, that would explain why it takes so long to get a match. Yeah, if you're in a different region where, like, people are sleeping, then that might explain it. Because I know, like, 2 a.m. here, like, it takes forever to find a versus match. You usually can't find anyone at 2 a.m., but, like, midnight, you can't find anything better than a 3-person lobby. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? Okay, I think I might just want to ride the thwomp. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Wait, what? No, I was looking up there, and so it's red. So do I need to go fast? If you're not here, I can play it. Okay. This is either go fast or lure the thwomp a second time. Jump off the thwomp. Okay. Can I? It's gonna fall down and try to lure it a second time. Yeah, I think I do have to go fast. Hey, Mr. Fun Fun, how's it going? Jump off before the switch is hit. Yeah, okay. Oh, too slow, so don't twirl jump. I don't think if regular jump I'll be able to get over the spikes, though. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah. Okay, you're saying normal jump. I think I'll face first into the spikes. Okay, so I gotta have the thwomp be further left. Ah. There we go. Barely made that. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. We got another one of these where we have to throw the box and then land on it. Okay. I just completely failed that. You can land on the blue block, jump up and throw it, and then go into the pipe by the looks of things. The wall jumps aren't going through. Neither are mine, but that's mainly because I'm just bad at the game. Tap left a little, okay. Okay. Tap left a little more than that, presumably. Oh. There we go. And my right input wasn't held down, apparently. Not sure if that was intentional or not. Oh, I don't like the fact that there's stuff up here that we can't see, so let's pause buffer. What do we do here? Okay. Oh, and then we gotta throw the box. Okay. Oh, and then we gotta do that several times. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that is hard. Oh, too slow. Held back left too much. Okay. Okay, so we need to wall jump. We're gonna be on the left side of the pipe, we wall jump. We throw a box, we throw another box, and then I think we just jump up the boxes. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh. I mean, this one, like, if we throw it here, we can easily cheese that. Let's have a look at what's over here, then. Yeah. If it wasn't there on the blue spikes, I could take the box and just drop it here. Yeah, I don't need to throw that in the pipe because I can throw it in the pipe completely horribly like that. So this one here, as long as I can get it onto the red spots. As long as I can get that on the red spots, I can come here and then just drop it there. Hopefully I can drop it in there without throwing it in the pipe. Okay, so I'm not sure if I want to try throwing it in the pipe, doing it properly, or seeing if I can get the cheese. Okay, I did that properly, good. And we can do this in here. Okay. So I wonder... Oh no, I failed the vertical pipe entry. I wonder if we can lure the thwomp, get it to trigger early then, and then because the blocks, the blue blocks are no longer spiky, if we could cheese our way up somehow. Oh, why did it roll? I might be able to, yeah. As long as I can get the box in properly, I don't need to worry about cheesing it. Oh, so close. I want to give the vertical pipe entry at least another shot. Oh. Really only need... Yeah, that's all I need. Because the second one, as long as I grab it, I can jump up from the red and throw that. Ah. Okay. Oh man, I'm not doing too well at this. Yeah, and this is beginner. I don't want to see the expert one. Okay, let's see if I can get the box in properly. Ooh. Oh, did not get the vertical pipe entry. Oh. So I'm not sure if the vertical pipe is going to be checkpoint 2 or if that's just going to be the end over there. Yeah, vertical pipes are just bad. I think I might give this 10 more lives. If I don't have the vertical pipe by live 60, I think I'm going to have to move on with the queue. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna find a way to screw this up somehow. I am going to find a way to screw this up. Oh, okay. I almost jumped over the flag and into the spikes on the right side there. I am just so close to the world record there. Oh, I improved the clear rate? Nice. But did I make it 0.69%? Probably not. Title, what's that? What's mean? Toxic spectrum, 40 seconds, so it looks like a speed run. Not too tight, 36, so just under 37-second world record. Clear check is 38. It's not tight. Okay, we didn't need to duck under those. Oh, no, I jumped. Oh, yeah, I jumped instead of crawling there. Darn. Okay. 10 power-ups. Hey, Zacharito, how's it going? Oh, and hello, Pokemon Artist. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, let me... Do I have a hotkey to change the death counter? No, it uses OCR, so it just looks and, it sees that there's a death icon on screen, so it knows I died. Yeah, pretty cool. Those twirls are a bit tight. You gotta twirl early so that you can make it, but not too early that you end up spin jumping. So these are pretty tight here. Need to find the sweet spot to do those. Now I'm not even getting past the first part. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Nate, you're up after this, so pretty soon, hopefully. Oh. I feel like that third one, why am I spin jumping constantly instead of twirling? I'm doing it around the same timing. There we go. Oh no, I got out of it too soon. Triple. Nice. Z? Oh, we were supposed to put that on, okay. Wasn't sure if I needed to keep that to throw. Okay, so we put that on and then we spin jump and then we're probably gonna damage boost that in a bit. There we go. Wait. We can't spin jump. Can we spin jump with that in our hands? Okay. I guess you can. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. I thought that that was something you couldn't do in Mario Maker 2. Yeah, you can, okay. Let me keep this so that we can throw it at some munchers. Oh. I didn't see the throw indicator in time, so I dropped it late and it ended up bonking off my head. Okay. I don't know why I thought you couldn't spin jump with holding items. Maybe specific items, maybe... I don't remember. Oh. No self-promo, please, Jimmy. Oops, I meant to just do a delete the message, not timeout, sorry. Gosh. I meant to just delete the message, not time you out, but no self-promo, please. How do we time him out now? I think it's timeout and then do it for 1 second. Okay, they go into everyone's chat and self-promote? Okay, well, if they do it again, then I think I might permanently ban them, because I think this was the second time they've done it. So if they're doing that to everyone, instead of just here, then I might ban him again, or ban him permanently. You tried to ban because you recognized the name? Oh. You just clicked their name and said, yeah, you're not a mod, so you can't do it. Oh, I've banned a couple people before. So there was someone that sent a viewer level where it just displayed the N-word on screen, so he's permanently banned. Is that... I think that's right. No. Hold up. And wait. Oh. Okay. No, I misread this. Is that good? Hey, it's good. Hey, no worries about not knowing English. It's a great level, though. Was you with the N-word level, nerd? No, we established the N-word is Nintendo. You've learned English for 4 years and you still can't English. Yeah, I've been speaking English for 26 years and I still can't speak English. Cat dive and boost pad speed run. Do I know any other languages? I know a few phrases from a couple languages. So I am Canadian, so I know a small bit of French, but I've also learned like a small bit of German, although that was like so long ago I don't remember much German. Yeah, that's clear, right? I've tried it before. I know it was not a level I could complete. I know I got close a couple times, but it's basically just immediately cat dive. It's a very tight timer. Remember correctly, we have to long jump to the cat suit and then just spam between these two buttons. And I long jumped over it. You can roll into cat. Okay, roll, not long jump. You need to basically be perfect in this one, if I remember correctly, so no mistakes like in the wall jump level. So basically one dash panel away, so I am pretty close. Oh no, I lost it around the end. So close. I feel like I should probably like change my controller, like the keybinds, like what key leads to what, so that it might be easier to match between the two buttons. Or what I do, I'm like one dash panel away. Ah. Oh. I had it and then I lost it. Darn. How hard should difficulty curve be since your 1-1 is already hard? Yeah, I mean, once you get to a certain point, like a difficulty spike doesn't mean much because they're all pretty much impossible. Hey, the first gamer in the universe, how's it going? Interesting first impression of the stream. Mate, what did my wrist ever do to you? So close. I'm consistently getting like one dash panel away. Is it a fun level? It is a level that some people might have fun trying to grind it out for. Unfortunately, it is painful. Yes, I am. I am doing a fewer level contest, so if you want to add a contest, I've decided the theme is going to be Pokies, so you can interpret that in any way that's related to Pokies. And the winner of the contest will get VIP for the month of July. Or if the winner is already like a permanent VIP, or if they're a mod, then they can choose who gets VIP for a month. You know what you're doing on June 24th? Well, I'm hoping I actually get people that enter, because I think it's going to be like a pretty awkward contest if there's only one participant and they win by default. Easy pokey, guys. You have an idea for a level, you're just too lazy to make it. Oh god. Oh god, ride the Pokey for 500 seconds. We go 2 Pokeys for 500 seconds. I spent 10 minutes on this level. I don't think I'm able to make progress today. It's hurting my wrist with a lag simulator. I feel like you guys don't want the VIP, you just want to annoy me. Oh, so I'm gonna have to take the L there. It's a bit hard. Okay, what do we got from Jam? Is this Dungeon 3 now? Let's have a look. What if you did it underwater? Oh. Yeah, Dungeon 3. Is Dungeon 3 the swastika one? But one of these Zelda dungeons has like a swastika for that map. I don't know. Yeah, it's this one here. Okay, so let's see. And then the spikes are like those fireball thingies that follow you. That's cool. But then you don't have a wood, because I believe if you're standing right here in the actual dungeon, it would go like up and down. It's actually cool though. Okay, we can go in this pipe here. What's in here? Ooh, bonus. It's just not on the map. I wish I remembered the Zelda, like Zelda 1, the map thing. Checkpoint. Yeah, thwomps don't go up, plus you can't have a thwomp that goes both right and down at the same time. It's definitely cool though, even though there are some things that you can't remake exactly. Thwomps, but they move in circles. Thwomps, but they move in circles. You could have like thwomps on tracks do that, but you can't really do that with thwomps that aren't on tracks. They can't like be triggered by you. Okay, let's do the boss fight. Oh, okay, Wendy. Ooh, is she gonna crush herself with the muncher? I wonder if she's gonna, like, crush herself with the muncher just jumping around. Oh, bye, muncher. Oh, we don't have a way to get the top of the flagpole? Dang, 52 seconds. You're back with Berg. You're back with a burger? Okay, Kosi. Oh, what level is this? What do you have on your burger? What level did you give me? This one. Oh, okay. Forgot the ketchup for the chicken nuggets. Oh no, you can't have chicken nuggets without sauce. Right, you can't jump off of that, can you? I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do, from what I learned from last time. There we go, except we're supposed to throw that higher, I think. Okay. Bread, cheese, and meat on your burger. Aw, nothing like lettuce or tomato or pickles. And you gotta, like, land on the left side of him so he shoots to the right. So that you can land there again. I did that wrong. No lettuce or tomato, gang. But you need vegetables so that you can at least pretend that your burger's healthy. You don't need to pretend. Your 2-2 is so evil. Is this 2-2? No, this is 1-4. Oh no, I don't want to see 2-2. I feel like landing on the left side of this Koopa is kind of hard. And if you do, then you're not far enough right, you're too far left, and you end up getting the shellmet on your head. That's good. It's good that you're fit. I mean, it's really subjective. It's really subjective on what it is. So do you need to, like, have an 8-pack to be fit, or just, you know, not being overweight, is that fit? So, as long as you feel like your body's in good health, then it's really all that matters. And now I'm bonking on the ceiling before even making this first jump. Workouts minimum 3 times a week. Do you consider going from the bed to the coffee pot a workout? Hey, Vietnam Pepperoni, welcome back. And 420 kilograms is quite a lot. 420 kilograms, what is that? That's like 1,000 pounds. You got muted in the Versus Discord for 20 minutes? What did you do wrong? Did you say that co-op was better than Versus? Nah, that would be like a perm ban. You gotta go for a bit? Okay, well, take care. Hopefully I see you again soon. So either I'm too far left, or I'm left and there's a blacklisted word you can't, and you bypassed it. Oh, you gotta go now? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the levels. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I see you again soon. There we go. Then we weren't far enough right. You got muted for having an opinion. I mean, the Versus Discord, I mean, I think a lot of the Versus community is toxic, so... Yeah, having opinions on the internet, that's not something you can do. But if anyone has any opinions, let me know right now so that I can just permanently ban you from chat. I'm just kidding about that, by the way. You guys can have opinions. Ah, yes, you don't have an opinion. You have 420 of them, of course. This first shell jump is pretty hard. Like, I feel like it would be a good level if it just ended right here. Just that one jump. The final jumps are way harder. Oh no, I can't even make it past the second jump. I don't know if it can get much harder than this. Come on, I had that. I was on top of him. As soon as I master shell jumps, Mario Maker 3 is going to be announced, and shell jump mechanics are going to be completely different. Have I gotten the Haunt and Versus? I've played the Haunt and Versus quite a lot. Or are you talking to someone else? Looks like you're talking to me. Yeah, I've gotten Haunt quite a lot. Oh, you have? Okay. So either I'm too far right and I kick him left, or I'm too far left and I can't get up. Haunt has a, yeah, Haunt's one of those people that, okay, you were talking to me, okay, because I can see in chat, so I thought you were talking to me, and then Mikosi answers, but, you know, I think Haunt, like, has his reasons for hating pretty much everyone. I mean, if, like, back when I was able to chat with him, back in his chat, I know, like, there was one level when I was behind, as soon as I arrived, I didn't know what was happening. I killed the bonsai Bill we were trying to lure with the cat suit, because I didn't know what was happening, and he just thought that I was being toxic. So there's a lot of things that, like, he doesn't, he's not really able to see through another person's eyes, sort of thing. It's one of the things I think about Haunt, but you're the first person he targets in terms of snake fights or snake blocks or fights. I mean, I feel like he just targets everyone equally in those kind of things. Yeah, see why every streamer hates you? Wow, that is harsh. I don't think streamers hate you. I don't hate you. And whenever you kick him to the right, finally, you go up and you hit the helmet, get it on your head. Yeah, Haunt doesn't seem like a bad human. Like, definitely seems like a good human, just, you know, playing versus and with his stream, you know, might not be the best version of Haunt. Who master shell jumps when? Never. I can do shell jumps. It's this awkward jump off of the Koopa that is really the most difficult thing, I think. Because you gotta jump on his left side to push him right, but if you're left, then you're gonna put the helmet on your head, and that's like an awkward thing you have to do. You have to, like, hold right, do that, except grab it. So I almost had it, but it's still too far left. So I think I'm gonna give this maybe until 80 deaths, then take the L, because I'm still not getting past this second jump. Oh, I made slight progress. That's the furthest I've been, is to be able to throw that shell, even though I didn't jump on it. Okay, I did two times where I could actually throw it. So now I don't know what's next. But that was 80. That was 80 deaths. It's still too hard for me. Still gonna have to take the L here, even though I made some slight progress by being able to throw the shell. Let's comment on here. Mario can't get his tacos? Taco. Oh, hard shell tacos. Use the shells to get to Taco Bell. Okay. Yeah, I'd be upset that Mario can't get his tacos. We'll hate your Rickrolls. Switcheroo, your awesome course. Okay, 31 seconds with that 33% clear rate. Hey, Doge Gaming, how's it going? Mushroom, nice. What do we want to do here? Okay, I think we just want to go in the door. Can we cheese this? Don't think we can cheese this. No. Oh, really? Okay, you blocked that off. Oh, there's a mushroom, though. I am so confused as to what's happening in this level. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. Oh, okay. I won. Okay, hold on. The real question is, when will I stream? That's a good question. When will I stream? Yeah, what are people saying? Caden, oh yeah, Caden's not streaming because he had people stream sniping or something. He says that streaming isn't helping him focus on his goal. Yeah. That was Alex's level. Streams can be very distracting until he gets around 7850. He wants to completely focus on the game with no distractions. Okay. Yeah, well, definitely a lot of people enjoyed watching the stream, but I know there were a few times that even, like, when I raided him, the raid message would distract him and he would end up dying, get salty from a raid, stuff like that. So it's definitely a lot of times that I didn't really feel comfortable coming to Caden's chat because he'd get salty when he was losing and stuff, like chatting could distract him, so. Yeah, Pepperoni copied what Caden said about not streaming. Flying sand, 20 seconds, run against the wind, okay. So pretty tight timer. Caden banned you once, oh no. Reach the goal is Buzzy Mario. Okay. Totally not just the title screen with the pokies, oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, the wind's pushing me left. Am I supposed to wait for the wind? Okay. Oh, he bans you for spamming emotes. Do we just... Oh, the wind just stops, okay. Yeah, don't wait, okay. I just wasn't having the momentum by the looks of things. Oh, no. Okay. That time I jumped too early. Boom. Then do we just hold right? Looks like... Oh, we don't hold the Z at that point. Okay. Oh. Did we see what happened? What happened, King Derp? Also, hey, Tig, how's it going? Oh no, it's purposely dropping? Oh no. Is he purposely dropping to try to get the 10 win streak, or to just play less competitively? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like home buttoning at the start of versus matches. So I know Kirby Swarm has like been doing that every game I got with him yesterday. Oh no, I did a regular jump, darn. That time I threw it too late, darn. Oh no, I missed. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the don't hold the button indicator. Okay. Yeah, you need like a Nintendo Switch online account for each alt you have. I know a lot of people have like the home plan though. Oh, he's just home buttoning because he's mad. Well, that's not good, because then he's gonna be mad that he home buttoned and that he dropped so much. Oh, and I missed the box anyways. Did I play your level yet? Yeah, I played, I think it was the one before this actually. Money is bad, communism is good. Well, I know, like, the family plan only costs, like, twice as much as the regular plan, and you get 8 accounts or something like that. Oh, and I forgot to Z. It's not as many accounts, I think it's 8. I think you have a limit of 8. But, like, you could share that with someone, pay the regular price, but then you have 4 accounts you can use. Oh, no, I meant to throw that up, darn. 10:50 p.m. for you right now. Wow, that is late. That is the Atlantic time zone, I believe. Oh, right. Now I'm just messing these up. Streams at time. Everyone's talking about what time he streams at, but they're not talking about time zones. No one knows what you're saying. Oh. Central time, so he streams at between 7 and 8. So you start streaming around the same time as Raise Fire then? Okay. What am I doing at this part wrong? It almost feels like I'm doing that right, but I think the wind's pushed me back. Same state, nearby city. Yeah, you just told us your location. We all know Raisefire lives close to Austin, I think. It's one of those Texas cities. I think it's Austin. Oh, you're moving next month, of course. That's why you're saying. I missed that, darn. You can meet Aura and Raisefire? What time do I end stream in your time? I mean, it really depends. So on viewer level streams, I usually close the queue around 7 to 7:30 here, so that's 11 to 11:30 your time. And then I'll just play whatever's in the queue after that. So it can vary depending on how big the queue is. On viewer level streams, oh, and I forgot that again. Oh, I finally made it back and I forgot. Oh, you guys all live in Texas. Nice. Exclamation mark leave if you want to leave the queue. Oh, I missed it. Whatever, I don't know why I instinctively keep spin jumping on the second one anyways, though. Okay, that time I was too far ahead. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, this is a good level. Very good indicators as well, even though I'm not reading them. I'm just ignoring them in this last one here. But the chat mark gets second place. Don't spam chat though. Chat naturally, but don't spam. No one's spamming, it's just Mikosi wants like the leaderboard for chat messages, which I'm just reminding him not to spam to get that leaderboard position. How's this compared to your 1-1 in terms of difficulty? This is a lot easier than your 1-1. For the most part, it's just auto. You just pay attention to the indicators. I don't have a leaderboards command for like watch time or chat messages, but if you're on the Twitch page, you can click on the About link and then look at the Stream Elements leaderboard thing there, and that'll show you who the top chatters are. And then I didn't get the full spin jump off the second one. Darn. Boom. Boom. That was a great level. Okay. In 22 days, you've watched over a day's worth of me. Wonder how much I've streamed in the past 22 days. My default view is 30 days, and I know that's about 60 hours, I think. Okay, uncleared. Mario forgot his car keys on Bowser's ship after a big party. Also, sorry. Who's followed for the longest in chat? Good question. It might be Unate. Or it might be Nintendium Z if he's still in chat, because I know he's been coming to my viewer level streams for quite some time. Okay. How many plays though? 142. What's the clear check time? Just under minute 40. Okay, let's have a look at this. Okay, so it's clear condition, so... they're just both not taking damage. So what do we do here? Okay, so that's wrong. Or is that right? Is this like a troll level of sort? I don't know if this is a troll level or not. I wish I could tell what kind of level this is supposed to be. Okay, you hit the Kaiser block, then you go up. You're gonna lurk? Okay, hope you have a good lurk. But we can't go... Oh, we were supposed to be on the cloud there, okay. Guess not. Where's the cloud coming from? There it is. Can we get in the door? What's in here? Okay, that's death. No, we do this. We trigger the P-switch. That said no. Oh, we were supposed to immediately jump up. There's a red coin up there. Well, that gave me a ding-dong, so I think that's wrong then. Let's... I don't like the one-way is... No, that's wrong. Dark. So I think we want to go up where the ding-dong was. We can go up there. Okay, what's in the red pipe? We got a mushroom here. How did those Pokies die? Did they... Okay, I guess the Pokies got crushed. So we need a key. Do you have a key? Okay, you do have a key. That's good. Oh, I took damage. That's not good. Oh, do we need to keep the P-switch active? Okay, so we need to go in that door, activate the P-switch, and then come back. So we gotta do this quickly then. Now, I don't know if we can do this quickly. That's kind of hard, actually. Well, we take damage. Oh no, I meant to hit the mole. Do competitive melee tournaments. Who does competitive melee tournaments? I should do it. Oh, I am not the best at melee. You followed it day after you got Twitch. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel like... No, I don't think we can go in there. I think the swamp's too close. I feel like that's a bait. I can't really do competitive melee tournaments. I did a shuffle once, and people need to do that every 7 frames to be good. So... That's bait. What's over here? That looks like death, so let's go here. Let's hit that block up here. What's... Maybe the blue pipe? Do we want blue pipe or do we want up the vine? Let's go up the vine. Oh, do we change the state and then go in there, maybe? Well, that's death. Your first follow was saving Private Bob. Cool. What's in the blue pipe? Okay, so that's a key coin there. Do we go in the yellow pipe or... Oh, I was the first person you followed? That's nice. Okay, in the yellow pipe here now. And then what's this? That's death, okay. Let's have a look at the thumbnail then. Can't zoom in any further. On the end, it looks like there's a green pipe, I guess. So we want to go in this yellow pipe right over there, fall down, and then I don't know what those are right there. Are those pipes? I can't see too well. You watched Crossfire when he still did verses? Did Crossfire switch from verses? I don't really watch Crossfire, so I wouldn't know. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Man of Steel. Okay. Yeah, I know. Let me actually just have this tab here open just in case. Okay, well. Hi, Man of Steel, how's it going? You certainly have a reputation, so hopefully you don't do anything bad that will result in a ban here. So what do we do? Well, that's not good. So we can come up here. Yeah, this is death. You're reformed? Okay, well that's good then. so that's death here. Oh, do we go in the green pipe here, maybe? I want to see if I can go in the green pipe there. What did we get here? We want to get onto the snake block, I think. We can't really ride those cannonballs up. We can ride this single one up, I think. No, that's gonna be tricky. Even if I lose the clear condition, I want to have a look at what's over here in the green pipe. Oh. Although I don't think I can get past this thwomp without dying. Okay. Yeah, for small we can, so we just don't grab the mushroom then. Then where does snake block go? It doesn't go to the green pipe? No? Let's just follow this. Okay, so that goes up here, so I think this is definitely the play then. I don't feel like this is a troll. Okay, so that's gone. So what's over here? Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, okay. I'll probably give this one or two more attempts. I mean, I'm not sure if this is attempting to be a troll level or not. Is that death or is this... Yeah, we had to look down there because of the, like, screen scroll from it being an airship theme. Oh, there's a Bowser. It's 11 PM and you're really tired. What's in this pipe again? I don't feel like this is the kind of level where I'd need to collect the red coins. Let's have a look here anyways, because there's this platform here that we aren't able to get to as far as I can tell. What's in the red pipe again? I don't even remember what was in here. You don't want to miss Panga? Okay, well, oh, that's what this was this entrance here, okay. Okay, so this is the correct thing, but then we go right. Okay, I think I know the play. We can have a look at what was down there. Okay, no, that's just those. Okay, we can go in this yellow pipe, though. What's in here? So we do need a key. Or we go in here. Huh. Do we kill him for the key? I don't know. You only watch Panga when he's doing versus. Yeah, I think Nate, you typically stick around the versus streamers. What is Panga doing if you're excited? So, I mean, I feel like I'm making progress in this level, so I don't want to quit yet. I mean, it feels like a very weird level, but... I like watching people make hard Kaizo levels. Do you find Kaizo levels to be hard at all? I think maybe we kill this dude here. Or if he jumps, trigger the P switch. So are the thwomps above me? I don't know if the thwomps are above me or not. Will he come down? Yeah, he comes down, so that's going to be awkward to avoid him. Because we reset him as well now. I feel like there might be a dev star or something. Oof. Or there might be a dev key. I'll try going up to where that key door is. Let's see if there's a dev key hidden in there. And if not, I'll take the L. There was a donut blocking the wall. If I get there, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, I didn't even see that. Okay, yeah, there's donut blocks there. Okay, we'll try this again then. So what do? It's gonna be a bit awkward to kill him and then go into the... there we go, okay. Oh, come on, Bowser Fire. Oh, that was it. Super expert? Okay. I mean, a lot of super expert. I mean, I could probably do it over the, time I'll do. So I won't one shot, but definitely get it done. Hey, Brandon, how's it going? Oh, so there goes it, accepting all your slap commands finally. Oh my gosh, how many slap commands did you guys do that it got delayed? Okay, the other two are only expert difficulty. Hopefully I can do your super expert then. Hopefully Bowser doesn't shoot at me. Okay, in here, let's go on the key door. And then we were supposed to hold left, of course. Now we're just soft blocked. I'm gonna have to take the L here, unfortunately. Not entirely sure what the level was or if I was making progress at all. So yeah. XD, oof, you're up. Zachary, yeah, you'll be after XD, so you're almost up. Yeah. And he just randomly slapped you. Super expert difficulty. Isn't super expert like anything below 5% or something like that? 20%, so 1 in 5 clear rate, but it's almost 4 minutes long, so is this like a red coin level? Okay, refreshing level? V3.0.0, nice. Okay, yeah, it looks like a red coin level then. So let's see, what do we want to do first? Oh wow, there's so many of these. Oh, that's why it's so long. Okay, let's start with Boomerang Red. Okay, then we're forced to be small. Okay. Okay, and then you have the key door right there, or the key box right there. Let's just go from top left down to bottom left, and then top right down to bottom right, just so that we remember what ones we've done. We just go down here then? Yeah, I think we go down here. I mean, if someone was trying to like speedrun this, they might have wanted to go. Oh, okay. I was gonna say they might have wanted to iframe just to go through because you're gonna have to take damage after this anyways. But no, you have this part here. I know, and he's just randomly slapping everyone. So let's go and hammer. Can we cheese this with the box drop? That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wonder if we can cheese this with the box drop. Okay. I don't even know what ones I've been in though, so. Here. I think the quotes stop at 6. Adequate maintenance, just slapping everyone. Did I say that? Yeah, I think I did actually say that. Successfully added quote 7. Yes, now mushroom, and then the left side is done. Oh, okay, we gotta find what one we can break, I guess. Okay, we can break that one. Oh, and you probably don't let us break these ones so that, no fans. What did I miss for the fans? Oh no, I didn't realize I missed something for the fans. Okay, I'll go back and get it. Wall jump in plain sight. I think I can see things that are in plain sight. Oh, okay, the, tank went here. Okay. Fans get the tank going now then. Yeah, it's certainly a long level because you have each of these different power-ups. So now we'll go top right down to bottom right. So we'll start with the power block. Okay, that's how we get rid of that. Let's just renew this, I guess. Will we wait? Why are you guys boosting him versus by not realizing the other wants to dodge? Getting tired, so you might leave soon? Okay. Well, if you do, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you coming here. I'm really worried that I might time out after getting the last red coin, but before I can get in to the next thing, into the key box. You're surprised that you're still awake? Oh, wait, hold on. So if you do Goomba, and then die, and then either the POW or the Bullet Bill are the last one you do, you'll get the key and then go into that key box and end up in the backside of the POW room. Yeah, but if that's where the last key coin is. Because you don't have a safety coin, so if the Bullet Bill or the other one are the last ones, then you'd get the key from the key coin just before. That's where the key box is. Hopefully I don't time out after getting the key. Oops. Well. Now I know I won't key death. I'm timing out. But I'm soft locked, so I gotta wait here for a minute. Okay, so let's see what I've missed. You still missed the timeout and ad redemptions. Yeah, well, I could potentially add timeout back, because my bot could do that automatically for me. So I might be able to add timeout back. You can definitely choose this by using the boomerang to grab the keys through the pipes. Okay. The key coins aren't in there, though. The key coins are before the pipes. Will I ever do a Panga level stream or versus speedrun stream? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, a versus speedrun stream, like if I go from a new account to S+, that's like a full day thing. So that's definitely something that would take too long to do in one stream, and I've never actually played any of Panga's levels. I think they're very difficult, so I'm not sure how I would do with them. Don't cheese, you made this in 2020, you were dumb, but it's your level, so you say don't cheese. Okay. Now I'm hoping I don't soft lock again, because if I do, I'm gonna have to wait 8 minutes. At that point, I might as well just reset. Okay, so we gotta shoot the falling POW with the thingy here, well... And then it'll trigger everything else, that's cool. And then you have this on an angle so people can't accidentally go in there and kill themselves, that's good. Angus' easiest level is harder than your hardest level. Darn. Dang, 3.5 minutes. They had to have cheesed that, I think. What's the clear check time? Yeah, clear check time was just under 7 minutes, so there had to have been the cheese there. In half an hour, it's midnight for you. Okay. Also, what time is it? It's 7:30. Let me change my title. Let's say the queue is closed, and then I'll do one more level, and then actually close the queue after that. So this will just prevent people from coming in and adding a bunch of levels. Aren't Panga's easiest levels his versus levels? Well, if he does versus... Oh, main account. Okay. I see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, he's got those versus levels like he did for his flobbies with Raise Fire and Red Falcon, I believe. So I can definitely beat some of those. Especially if I'm not playing against anyone. If I do the single player, I could probably win. There's no rest for the wicked. You're gonna need the wicked energy if you want to get to the end. Okay, 0 out of 27. Pit of Panga Pog Slide. Oh gosh. Okay, 3.5 minute clear check time. This isn't good. What do you mean? This is your power went out. Oh no. Okay, so we gotta got hit an on-off block. Oh. Okay, so we just gotta find where the block is. So there's this section here. Okay, so we go through a sub-world, go through this section here. Let's have a... Oh, no, we go fine. Okay. Then there's that pipe there. Just go over here to the pipe. What happens if you get no sleep at all and on a phone or tablet or whatever all night? What happens? You're not gonna have a good time the next day. Body needs sleep to recharge. You gotta go now? Okay, well thanks for showing up. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I see you again soon. This level took you 8 months to beat? Oh, wow. I mean, it is 3.5 minute clear check time, so you gotta do, like, this stuff in the subworld for, like, 3 whole minutes. So let me go up here. So what's the play? I don't think we go in that blue pipe at the bottom. What's up here? That's just a dude shooting fire at us. We don't want fire. Fire is bad because fire burns. Oh, there's a P-switch there? Wait, how are we supposed to... okay, let's just skip that for now, I guess, because I don't know what's going on. No, we need a star. Okay, so we go in here for the star. No, that just kills us. Or brings us back to the beginning. Okay. All we gotta do is find where the on-off block is. Try all blue pipes. It looked like all the blue pipes brought you back to the beginning, except for the one that was near the end, but there's no on-off block there for me to hit by the looks of things. Come on. I fall right onto the wrench. Good luck, King Dirt. Beat fishies. You need to find the secret pipe to access the very thing I need. And there was the P thing there. And I did see that the P switch is blocked off by one way, so I need to find what pipe will bring me there by the looks of things. So yeah, it is just a find the right pipe sort of level then, okay. So let's try this one here. Nope. Level goes like that? Okay. So let's try in here. Nope. Maybe hit all the invisible blocks. I don't think that that's the play. Almost lost against Fishy. You only got luck that messed up his jump. Oh, yeah. A win is a win, though. So then we go down here with the P-switch, I believe. Then, okay, we gotta wait for the, oh no, the thingy's not gonna be here, is it? Come here, thingy, come here, thingy. Well, great. So I need to, oh, okay, there's a vine here. Here I was thinking I had to spin jump up him, okay. Okay, what? Find the pipe, go through the park, collect in the maze, and swing through the closet above. That sounds like a good description of it, so fine. Collect in the maze definitely sounds like the red coins. Or no, it could just be the collect the different things to progress, I don't know. Why do you make this stuff? Is there not a block here? There it is, okay. Where is the... there it is. Gotta go in here, then go quickly to not hit the fireballs? No. What do we do to avoid the fireballs then? If we go in between them pixel perfectly, oh gosh. I can't do things pixel perfect. The hidden mushroom at the start. Oh, okay, of course you needed a dev power up to get through it. You're currently stalling a 4-laner. Why? There's the mushroom. Oh, Super Mario World. Why do people make 4 lanes in SMW style? Now then we're just back to these Kaizo blocks here. So I guess, yeah, we do have to activate all the Kaizo blocks, and there's a hidden shroom in one of them. You can grow bigger if you cross the other side. Yeah, maybe I misinterpreted that then. Oh, there it is. Okay. All you can say is good luck. Oh no. God. Okay, we want to avoid those. Did we want to go quickly? Oh no. Okay, I see bones, dry bones over there. Let's try to... Okay. Made it back in November, now it's June. Wow, it's been uncleared that long. No! Oh. I mean, we can try with the fireballs to get through them. Using me to find all the secrets for when you play the level. Oh, I didn't even see that message right away. First gamer. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give this maybe 2 more attempts and see if I can make any progress, but I might have to take the L. Ron is blocking off the spike top, so it's in my way, so I'm gonna take damage again if I go. Okay, well, I think that's good. Okay, well, yeah, another attempt here. You got to where the key is? Oh wow, you're ahead of me then. Of course. 2 blind jumps and I've failed them both. One I walked right into the bones, the other I missed. Okay. The steps you take, the sharper your tracks get. I feel like you're telling me to go walk on the spikes. I'm not entirely sure what your hints are. Just giving all your Mario mistake quotes. Okay. Tried pause buffering, but there's nothing I could do to avoid that bone, unfortunately. Okay, last attempt. Probably not. I'm probably not going to complete it, but we can see if I can make progress at least. think you found cheese, but it's very hard. If you can keep the mushroom, you can definitely do some choosing stuff. Okay. Is it kill Magic Koopa or... Okay, we go right, we land here. Wait, we're supposed to kill Magic Koopa now, or... Ooh, okay. Vine? What's up here? So I think that's just our way back. So we go in there, we get the key, I presume, then we just go back. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard, I'd say it's more tedious than hard. I mean, it took me 20 minutes to die 9 times. I mean, half of those I didn't have the dev power-up, though. I'm gonna have to take the L, though. Move on with the queue, unfortunately. Yeah, power-up. Yeah, there was a dev power-up. Iceland Impact. Okay, 32% clear rate, 31-second world record. Looks like it's going to be a good level. Okay. Oh, mushroom. My mushroom. Oh, okay. There's no fart or noise command. I mean, I could do that. I know people have commands where either you can, like, spend 10 bits to make a sound effect or subs get it free, stuff like that. So I can definitely look into adding those if anyone has any sound recommendations. I just know if I do that, then all my subs are just going to be spamming fart noises. So I'll probably have to add like a large cooldown or something like that. Your internet's going on and off. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and hopefully I see you again soon. Can we reset this for another shellmet? Then we could just do a random wall jump for the... Oh. Random wall jump. Or shell jump, I mean. But yeah, you guys saw a shell jump. If you saw me miss, then you're misunderstood. Like, 50... Yeah, I got both the 50s for the fans. What can I do with this shell, though? Can we... I wonder if we can YOLO there. Or if we've got to wait for the snake block. We may have been able to YOLO that. Fun level, thank you. Thank you for the level. Your first traditional level as well, okay. It's pretty good for a first traditional level. Wet and dark. It's 40 seconds though, less than a 1% clear rate. Let's see if I can do it. Never submit any levels? You should submit some levels, like, next Saturday, or during my viewer level contest. Oh, okay, that meant hovering it. Didn't realize it was a hovering one. Okay, we need to go win that jump again, okay. You need to make levels first. Yeah, you need to make levels in order to submit them. I mean, you could submit levels to, like, my viewer level stream that aren't from yours. That aren't yours, just like if there's a level you enjoyed that you want me to play. But yeah, for the viewer level contest, those definitely need to be your own levels. I probably should have specified that in, like, the rules or something, but I hope people don't think that they can just submit someone else's. Yeah, I screwed that up. And I presume this key is required. I mean, I could just skip this section, see what's after here for now. We do that. I wonder if I can actually hit that a couple times in order to get the key. Key is required. Yeah, I figured the key is required. There we go. We got it. And then we died immediately. So I think I want to have a look at what's further. So that I actually know what's coming up, so that I don't, like, just keep dying as soon as I get the key. Oh, how did I miss that? Yes, we need to be on the far right of the sauce so that I can go there faster, so that the boot is high enough that I can jump in and jump out twice. I swear I was lined up with the boot. Did I clip through it? Is there like a cooldown after you jump out of a boot that you can't jump back in or something? Oh, okay, there is. Darn, I did it too well. Well, I screwed that part up. I'm too close to the ceiling, yeah. Aw. If I'm not too close to the ceiling, then I'm too low and I can't get the second jump. So it's pretty tight with the positioning you need to be by the looks of things. Big jank. I mean, first of all, getting in the second boot, like, I keep dying to the saw instead. And I disagree with these hitboxes, and then you gotta go here, and then just so tight with the positioning you can be. You're either too high and you don't go in the boot again, or you're too low and you can't make it up to the on-off block again. I'm gonna look at cheese potential. Can I hit this 3 times real quick? No, I can't, darn. wonder if I can let the mole come out, hit it again to get the key, and then jump to the... Is it uncleared? It's cleared. I think it was like 0.9% or something like that. Oh, no, that mole's not falling fast enough, so I don't think I can do that. Don't think I can cheese it. Have a look at what's coming up, though. I mean, this jump here is kind of hard as well. I think we gotta wait longer for the mole to fall down more. So let's just skip the key for now so that we can have a look at this next jump. It's midnight for you now, Koopa Alex. May not be possible. No, I think the mole falls too slow. I don't think this is gonna be possible, because yeah, you gotta wait until you're all the way back down before the mole is out of there. So you're not gonna be able to hit that again. Oh, I thought that was good. Oh. I don't think the top box is the right indicator out of those two boxes, because that's too high for me still, and I don't get back in the boot, so... Oh, there we go. That time it worked, though. The upper of those two boxes is the indicator, but you can't really be on the top part of that. That is... Well, I can't make it that time anyways. There we go. So what's this? Okay, that's just a thwomp. Let's have a look at what's coming up. Okay, we go here, and then, oh, we jump in the dry bowl here, jump out on the POW, on the POW, on here, on here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna make it to the end without the key now. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh, a midair POW drop in low graph? Oh gosh, I am not good at those. I am not good at those mid-air POW drops in low graph where you drop it and then jump off of it. The guy your brother is watching swore? Oh no. Is he like a family-friendly streamer? Hopefully he's not if he's swearing. What am I standing on? Okay, my gosh, like, okay, there's like a semi-solid or something here. I thought I was standing on the muncher, and I was so confused. Oh. No, we can't make that. The guy your brother is watching. Oh, is it like on television then? Oh no. Oh. So I do that, then I jump onto the icicle, and then that blue platform. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Let's have a look at what the rest of the level looks like before I worry about getting the key, because that key is jank. You know, it's jank and not my lack of skill. That didn't work. I thought I was in the boot. Oh, and then I went way too early there. No homework, nice. Yeah. Summer's always the best time when you're in school. That was clearly jank, not my clear lack of skill. So I gotta wait longer for that because I need to like full jump but not hit the icicle, so it's a bit awkward to do that. Unless it's lower down. There we go. And we gotta wait so that we don't jump prematurely here. Oh no, I didn't put it in. Oh. Oh, it caught me off guard when I stood there again. Probably should have stayed on the platform a little longer. The panels weren't spawned, so I second-guessed myself with the jump, waited too long, and then hit the spikes there. I'm gonna give this maybe until like the 60 life mark just to see what I can do. I'm definitely not gonna be able to complete this though. Especially because I'm not trying for the required key because it's a little jank. Oh. Ah. Hopefully I can get the jump off of there in the next 6 lives. Because I want to see what's left in the level. We got Frosty and Versus. Good luck. Is there a command to see the level code you sent? I don't think there is. I actually have the level code available in the Warp World thing, though, so I can paste that into chat for you. So that's the code you sent for your level. No, okay. Can we recover, though? Oh. There's a Canadian tag? Yeah, there is. I was actually asking another streamer that when I saw him. So Twitch has added, like, new tags for nationalities. Because maybe some people are Canadian and they want to support Canadian streamers. So they have stuff like that. I don't think you can do replace with look queue is closed, can you? Okay, no, you can. American tag time. Ah. Well, definitely good level. A little too hard for me. Let's see how close I made it to the end, though. Let's have a look here. Oh, and of course, Tig came in and took the world record. Where is the, Okay, so that's around where we were with the P-switch drop that I was not able to do. Then I don't see what's happening here. How are we supposed to get through here? That looks like a solid wall. Okay, I'm not sure what is next, because that looks like a solid wall to me. I don't see pipes either, though. Okay, well. Congrats, Tig, on getting the world record there. Unfortunately, I was not able to progress. You're out now, Brandon. It's a winged boot after door. Okay. Okay, yeah, there was probably a key door there, then that's why. Okay. Spike Ball Hills. 1 out of 5 clears, 20%. Mario must traverse the Spike Ball Hills. Can we take a shell with us? Let's take a shell with us. Oh. Big coin. 50. Hey, Koopa got the 50 for the fans. What's up here? One up for the fans. Nice. Fans seem quite happy from this level. Oh, another 50 here. Fun level. Let's see. Ooh, 29 seconds. Is that Tig? Did Tig get the world record here as well? Yeah, okay, I guess I won't try to steal the world record then. Yeah, it's definitely a fun level though. Okay, XD Oof is up. What did XD Oof give me? To guess records on every level, yeah. So I'm gonna boot this up, and then Tig probably has the world record. We end the stream on a banger, okay. Tig doesn't have the world record though. Although Tig will probably have the world record in like 30 seconds. So it's Giorno's theme music from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind. So I've never heard of that. I don't know what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is or Giorno, so yeah, it might be a hold right thing, but not gonna speak so we can listen to the music. That's how you get fit. Yeah, music levels are so hard because of like how much stuff there is in there. Because you have like an entity limit of 100 for the main world and then 100 for the sub world. Dang, how did they shave off like half a minute there? I guess they went in the pipe better than me. Okay. Okay. XD Oof. Got a win there. Let's see who's online for us to raid though. Anyone got any raid suggestions while I have a look at who all's here? Well, look at who all's online, I mean. Oh no, Johnny. You came here right as I was about to end stream. Okay, UQOX, let's have a look at what they're doing. Who's this? I hit Control F. Why are you not searching on this page? Control F. Wait. What was that name? Yoku. Okay, so it's YO. What is this doing? Saturday viewer levels? Okay, so if they're doing viewer levels, that makes sense. Let's go do this person. Let's have a look. Let's see if raids actually work today or if it's going to break. Because I know raids were having issues before. Raid channel. Start raid. Hey, raids actually work through the stream manager. I don't have to do it manually. Okay. Yeah. So appreciate everyone that came out to watch the stream. Some great levels. I will be back again on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Doing 100 levels endless easy speed runs, trying to get back my world record. Hope everyone has a good rest of the night. Hopefully I see you all again soon. Let's see what these last few messages were. You got one of the world records on XD level? Nice. Okay. Okay. Bye.